All right. We're here. I don't know why. I had this weird shower thought this morning. It might have been when we were talking about Pepe W, something Turnip mentioned. Isn't it weird? Nuclear energy? Like you get a little particle. It's got so much energy in it. I know it sounds like I'm high. I'm not high. I'm not high. Well, my hair looks a little crazy. Like, if I converted your entire body into refined plutonium, you'd probably destroy the world. So the next time somebody says, you know, what is your value as a human, just think about E equals MC squared. I know that sounds like such... I know that sounds really weird, but that's what I was thinking about in the shower this morning. Chaos Dragon, thank you for the Amazon Prime. I know that sounds like completely delusional. Like, specifically kinezes, if your body spontaneously became refined plutonium, you could destroy everything around you for, like, hundreds of miles and possibly create catastrophic climate change in the process. I had a cottage cheese and coffee for breakfast. Same things I usually do. At least a mile. We're just getting right into it. I tried to install some mods that would let me play as Link and use a double-barreled shotgun, and it didn't work. Not cheese, cottage cheese. I had a little bit of toast with it. And coffee. I don't want to kill Kinezes. I want to convert his mass into refined plutonium. There is a significant difference. Like, I mean, I know it was like probably Einstein or something, but isn't that weird? I'm like, what the hell does mass have to do with the speed of light? It's really bizarre when you, like, if you think about it. And most of us don't. And, like, why the hell would you? It's like the equivalent of, like, peeking into the source code for a video game. That's about how much sense it makes. Like, you never know. I know I'm sounding increasingly unhinged. I'm not crazy. It makes sense if you think about it. Light is as fast as it is because it doesn't have mass? Well, let me ask you another question. Why does it behave like a particle and a wave at the same time? That doesn't make any sense. Make up your mind. I'm not off the rails. We're talking about general relativity. This is very normal Twitch conversation. It doesn't make sense. Oh, that does, though. It's 10 a.m., please. I'm not actually going to convert your body into refined plutonium. I'm just saying... if I did, it would be a catastrophic if you were to suddenly turn into a nuclear reaction. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is it would be an absolute nightmare. I don't know why I'm laughing. There's no reason to laugh. I don't have the powers to do that. Yeah. Even if I do, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Dr. Manhattan could do it, but he's a comic book character. He's not real. There's a surprisingly prescient quote right now. Maybe more true now than ever. I mean, somebody's got to agree with me, though. Isn't it strange? Axon, hello. Like, how does a tiny thing like that have so much energy? Doesn't make any sense. And even if somehow you piece together there's all that energy, how do you go through the process of, like, being like, all right, here's how we're going to crack that little nut open? What has energy? Mass. And then presumably when you crack it open, I mean, that mass is actually gone forever. It's just gone. Which, that's okay. I mean, there's plenty of mass to go around. I'm not fat. You have a lot of energy? God, I mean, an extra 10 pounds of mass is like so much potential energy if you were to turn it into a nuclear reaction. Let's reach. So that's what I've been thinking about most of the morning. Is that weird? There's at least one person that has had the same thought. You know, Jack, about physics? Basic physics is kind of interesting to learn. Am I on my porch? Yeah, I'm on my back porch. My neighbor's in their backyard too. So I closed the window so they didn't hear me screaming. Physics is interesting to learn because you realize that the relationship between energy and speed is not a linear, but instead a quadratic relationship. And so just because you're going 10 miles an hour faster doesn't mean it's just like an extra 10 miles of force. It could be a quadratic step up from that. I mean, I don't want to become a nuclear reactor. I might turn Kinezes into one. I might turn one of you into a living, breathing, massive plutonium. And I'm like, oops, it'd be an awful shame if your reaction started to go off. I wouldn't do that. Even if I could do that, I wouldn't do that. And you'd feel so guilty. You're like, oh man, I sure hope I don't start reacting anytime soon and cause a world-ending catastrophe. That would be awful. Frenchie, good morning. I mean, everyone's always talking about, like, oh, what about Yellowstone? Oh, Yellowstone's got to go off. Why not just become a nuclear reaction? I mean, the worst part is, like, if I turn multiples of you into walking masses of refined plutonium, I mean, you'd have to be real careful not to hang out because, I mean, it'd be bad enough if one of you started to react. If it was two people, I mean, that's it, man. I mean, that's just game over. My mother wants to come visit me in June, and she wants to go to New York. That's great. And it got me thinking about the one time I saw American Psycho the musical, which is a surprisingly good musical. And I went to look and see what's on Broadway. There's nothing nearly as good as that could be, from what I can tell. I mean, it'll probably be early June. I mean, you know, she'll come whenever I feel like it would make a good sense for her to come. I mean, she's retired, so it could even be the end of this month. I mean, it's really no big deal. I'm gonna wait and see next week what's going on, and then I'll come up with a plan. My mom's taking me early access. I mean, I'm not gonna have her come like June 30th. A weird thing though, so here's something I was reading. It was very interesting to me. I started thinking about why Broadway plays don't get like recorded and distributed. And their reasoning is, if we put Broadway plays on film, nobody would ever see them in person. I just don't know if that's true. It seems like a weird cop-out. I know they do sometimes. It's just strange to me that it's like so rare. I mean, the whole idea of Broadway is to see it live. For some reason, they think, and there might be a little bit of truth to this, like, if it's a choice between seeing like a local community reenactment of Hamilton versus like watching like original Lin-Manuel Miranda or whatever do it, I can see some people like, oh, why bother? But at the same time, I feel like most people just want to see stuff live. I mean, it's just so much different. Well, they made it sound as if eventually the amount of people that would see live performances would go down to 0. And that's pretty doomer, if you ask me. I mean, Menti, I mean, isn't that exactly right? In the sense, like, you could say the same thing about movies and movie theaters. And even though, like, we've never had better home cinemas in our life, people will still go. My whole thing is, like, I don't know that American Psycho will ever be performed again. And it makes me sad, because it's an interesting musical. There's like one really crappy bootleg that floats around on YouTube, and that's the only thing you could watch. I'm like, that's not fun. I mean, Disney like acquired the rights to Hamilton or something. Become American Psycho? Become Patrick Bateman? He's an interesting character. He's incredibly insecure, lives in a completely delusional fantasy world. Definitely preoccupied with violence. Shepard Gateman. Yeah, the weird thing somebody's saying is, like, there's a lot of people posting American Psycho memes that have probably never seen the movie. No, literally went through the business card scene at the championship with Ryoso. Oh my god, I never even thought about it like that, but you're right, actually. It's gonna be a good day, John. I would make the argument that, like, the scenes on their own are great, but it's nice to take in the whole movie. Not that, like, is reading cringe now? Do people still read anymore? Like, other than manga? The book provides an interesting comparison. In some ways, I think the movie's better because Christian Bale's just so good in that role. You have to read at your job? Pretty cringe, bro. You're reading your 4th book of the month? Congrats. A little jealous. Cringe is actually incredibly cringe. No, I mean, it's very meta. As a Zoomer, I can't stand reading long text. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Oh, you know what I didn't... After this hunt, let's check and see if anybody voted my age. I'll know if it's you. If somebody voted like 90, I'll know it was a me. No. Probably the most illuminating thing about that, though, is how insecure some people are about something even resembling their true age. Like, women clearly in their mid-30s identifying as being 18 years old. You know? It's just strange. Am I dedicated to playing these crowns out before any other game? I've got a broken brain. When's your GeoGuessr arc? Sometime between this, after this, and before Sunbreak. Is it Crown OCD? I mean, we're so close. And then, like, after this, I want to do another all credits challenge. I think I want to do that. I think it's good content and people enjoy watching it. I don't know how chill all credits is. I don't know that I would define it as a chill experience, especially as you're going through Dose or Freedom Unite. That's a little bit hell. Can we remove Spare Shot? Would that balance bowguns? That's interesting. I don't know. Playing GU again? God, I gotta go through the village. Maybe it is a mistake. The village, it's the village 3-star, really. The high rank stuff is fine. Are you suggesting I do a Palico run? For the village? No. I will not be baited. Gator, good morning. It really used to be like real time, like watch the viewership melt away. Like that doesn't normally happen in a stream unless like you go away to use the bathroom or something. But literally I would switch to Palico and like I would lose like 20% to 30% of my audience instantly. So what does that say? Super Prowler? There's like a rebalance mod for it. You get better viewership when you do Palico, even if it's less. So you're saying like the quality is higher. I see. Finished Bloodborne last night for the first time. Good for you. Are you gonna do Chalice stuff? Or are you like, you think you're good? Sometimes he like doesn't go 4 times, I feel. I feel like he tricked me there. You must done Dark Souls 3. It's really not a long game. This feels like it's taken you several months. True final boss of the base game? I think there's more stuff to do in the Chalice dungeon, though. You're taking your time? Sure. All I'm saying is you're spreading 1 tablespoon of butter across an entire loaf of bread. Chalice dungeons are boring to you? I mean, they don't have puzzles. I mean, you gotta find a switch and throw it, but they're usually not hard to find. That's what I didn't like about Elden Ring, is it felt like all the puzzles were like really annoying to do. It's not enough butter? Well, that's my analogy. God damn it. Wait. What? Oh, no, I want to do it on Friday. I want to at least hear them. I mean, I don't mind giving them money, but absolutely. Thank you for finding the source. It looks like a cute anime. I'm assuming you've seen it. I just thought the animation was really nice. Check my age. Animation's good, story mid. I mean, that's fine. If the music's good and everything else is okay, then I don't really care. Story doesn't have to be groundbreaking. I'm sure it's compelling enough to get to the next scene. I don't know how to interpret this at all. Was this one of you? Did one of you do this? It says I'm 27 years old. Somebody guessed that I'm 27. Which... I mean, I could be 27 in that picture, though. No, it said... What do you mean it's not real? That's as real as you get. Look, the AI said I looked like I was 28. Look, we've established that I could convert any one of you into refined plutonium, okay? And if I were to do that, start a nuclear reaction, it would be a world-ending cataclysmic event. So you know what? I am 27. Does that make sense to anyone? Like when I say that? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Or does it just sound like the complete ramblings of somebody that's like completely lost it? Okay. I mean, I would give you a tour of the plutonium processing plant and you'd come out the other end refined plutonium. Please read. What did you type? Very Dave needs a couch. Please choose from the fleet and ship it to him. Really? Shipping the couches, well... I'm trying to think what my most expensive couch is. I don't know how much we spent on it. It was probably over $1,000. I think Dave's in the UK now. He used to live in Japan, which is really cool. There was a couch on sale for $500 on Amazon. I almost bought it just to like have another one. You don't believe that I'm 27? I'm not 27. I mean, I am 27. I don't need a monopoly on couches, although I kind of do want to buy another one. Well, I'm not streaming the Amber Heard trial like the other big streamers. Technically, it's Johnny Depp's trial, right? Oh, no, maybe it is Amber Heard's trial. He's suing her for defamation, but then she's going to sue him. Chaos. I have 4 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, and a finished basement. I've got a lot of room for furniture. I mean, it's easy content, Toad. I mean, just sit there and go, wow, she pooped on the bed. I mean, as far as I can tell, they both did bad things. But I haven't been following the trial at all. No, Chaos. I'm not allowed to sit on 2 out of my 7 couches. That's a good way of looking at it. Who abused more? It sounds like they're both pretty bad. I will not spill wine on the expensive one for content. That would not go well. But did surprisingly little damage. Dwarven man, hello. I know what you're gonna say. You drag trees today? Oh, that's good of you. Am I near a plume? No. I'm not near anything. I watched a stream about Dave Chappelle getting tackled on stage. I don't think it's good that people are violent towards him. I'm not a fan of his most recent comedy, but I don't know that the violence is a good thing. The guy that tackled him had a weapon, from what I understand. He had like a knife. That's scary. Yeah, I mean, that's just what I mean, like, you know, Chris Rock getting attacked by Will Smith because he didn't like the joke, or somebody else tackling Dave Chappelle because they didn't like the joke. I mean, it's a joke. I mean, look, if you think it's really libel or whatever, or slander, it's America. You're always welcome to try and sue them if you think you'd get away with it, but parody is generally pretty well protected. He did have a gun blade, didn't he? Was the stage really slippery, Dorfman? It was he had a fake gun with a knife inside of it, which, how he got that past security is insane. Aha, you thought I had a gun. It's really a knife. Yeah. They're very strange. It was like a Netflix outdoor comedy thing. It probably wasn't that difficult to get in. I mean, I certainly don't think they were assuming that there'd be violence there. I mean, why would they? America, I guess. I don't know. I do remember seeing that, was it Chris Rock and, was it Jamie Foxx was there too? I think Jamie Foxx was emceeing? We're not getting the bounces that I want. Wait. Did Jamie Foxx actually help kick the guy's ass? Are you kidding me? What? This is insane. I thought he just came down afterwards to check on everything was okay. That's wild, dude. I'll be honest, I never really thought of Jamie Foxx as much as like an action hero star, but then I saw Django and I'm like, wow. I wish he was in more movies doing that sort of stuff. That was great. No, really, I mean, you should, if you haven't seen the movie, watch it, Kinezes. It's great. You know, it's unfortunate that Quentin Tarantino has become a crypto bro, but hopefully he just loses a bunch of money and then it doesn't matter. He's sold like cut scenes from his movies as like NFTs and stuff. Oh, you mean you never can send him action? Yeah. I mean the same thing, yeah. Yeah, but he was great. It's not the sort of thing that they would do, but I would watch a Django too. Watching movies? Are you saying watching movies is cringe? Watching movies is based. Watching Twitch is cringe. So it's like Collateral? That's when like Tom Cruise had like white hair or something, right? Gray hair? Something like that. I don't know. I feel like a truly clean theater is a bit of a myth. You stop watching Twitch if it's cringe? That's based. No, you need to stop looking at Yellowstone as your savior, and you need to start thinking about how do you convert people into living plutonium. Walking plutonium. If I'm cringe, you'll be cringe? Cringe buddies. Would turning chat into reactors break TOS? Dude, at that point, like, what are you gonna do? Ban me? I've got 141 walking plutonium reactors. It's not the sort of unhinged sort of man you want to push off the edge, you know what I mean? If all day y'all Twitch viewers became plutonium, how would I feel? I'd feel pretty good about that. Like, honestly and legitimately. It's about time. Oh, the purpose of turning into walking refined plutonium is not to generate energy from you. It's to have it so that at any point you could all start detonating. in a world-ending cataclysmic reaction. No, we're not doing anything productive here. Unless, of course, you mean ending the world by having walking nuclear reactions is not a good thing. I sound like a supervillain? I'm not a super... I don't want everyone to get turned into walking plutonium. I'm just saying it would be very interesting. Dr. Evil wants money. I have no interest in that. I'm not looking to blackmail anyone or anything. I'm not even doing it because I want anything from anyone. I'm just thinking having a crowd of people that could just spontaneously... Not spontaneously. You need to work really hard to cause a nuclear reaction. I'm saying if you had that... That's interesting. If I became walking plutonium, great. All the better. Good. Let it be a lesson. That's a lot of latent power. I'll never use that. Set you off, hentai? You would need, they have to shoot like little particles at you. Think you're addicted to Final Fantasy XIV? I mean, you think you'll end up playing more hours of it than Phantasy Star Online? I mean, it's true to a relative extent that 5G will track you. It's just through your cell phone. That's all. Can't have started playing 14? Everyone ends up in the retirement home eventually, I guess. That's okay. We all make our own decisions in life. If he wants to play 14, I know it's a fun game. I played it before. It's all right. I mean, once you start getting into like raid groups and statics and stuff like that, that's when you start getting the social pressures, you know? I'm the only person to escape the retirement home. Too old for the retirement home. So Twitch is removing the friends feature. How do I feel about that? I have one person that I added as a friend on Twitch that I would feel bad if I didn't see their name there. Literally nobody else. I mean, just message them and be like, hey, do you want to be Discord friends? I'm sure DMing will still be there, right? Is that going to go away? Because that would actually be somewhat problematic for giveaways and stuff. No way they'd remove DMing? I don't know. I mean, I guess they could, right? I mean, there's no guarantee to anything. My only beef with Final Fantasy, and I guess it's probably that beef with a lot of MMOs, is you get put into a situation where you got to do a new fight to you, and there's going to be a lot of people that have done the fight or spoiled themselves on the fight before. And so unless you're like literally on breaking ground, they don't give you an explanation as to what you're supposed to do. You just expected to go ahead and spoil yourself on everything, which feels lame. It's just, I mean, you have to, I mean, the thing is like, for a lot of people, they're in those raids because they have to be. And like, you don't want to waste their, like, I understand, like, I don't want to be wasting anyone's evening. You know? Being the guy that didn't look up the mechanics ahead of time. Issue with MMOs is people don't activate their brains when playing? I mean, assuming they're doing the basics, right? They've got a full skill bar and they push the buttons. Can't get too mad at them. You're scared to tank? Tanking is the best thing to do. Tanking is generally pretty easy. I mean, in a way, everything except for healing is easy. Don't let DPSs lie to you and say the DPS has the hard role. They don't. Are you afraid of tanking because you think you're going to die? It's not really your problem. You blame the heal. I mean, you know, if you're not using like any of your little clicky things. Yeah, that's it too. I mean, it's always fun learning a new thing, but then it's like, and I guess we've probably been guilty of that before too with Kolv and Safi, where we're like, you got to do it this way. But what if you just didn't put any gimmicks in? Like Fatalis, there really aren't any gimmicks. You just got to get good at them. I like that. Me. It was me. It was me. I did it. Yeah, no, I mean, but healing can be hard. You got to look at all those bars. You got like usually at least 8 bars that you got to look at. That's not easy. I was such a tyrant during Safi. Yeah, we killed a lot of them, though. DPS is the hardest? You're just pushing buttons, man. The only thing DPS has to do is maybe sometimes don't push buttons because you're in a phase where you don't want to go over. You threw a snowball at me? You took your shot. You took your shot and you missed. I mean, obviously it depends on the encounter. If there's like a enrage mechanic or something, that is not a gold crown large. We're leaving. But assuming there isn't one of those, as long as the DPS is alive, as long as everybody's alive, then the quest will get cleared. I mean, you say compete with larger pools of people. I mean, you don't need to parse at the top of the DPS on the server to be a good DPS. You just need to have enough DPS so that you clear the encounter. If you're looking at it as a competition, I guess, but I'm assuming, you know, people aren't switching their people out back and forth all the time based on who's the best. Like if you're in a group of people, they're like, we got to kick you because, you know, you're only in the 40th percentile of DPS. That's probably not going to be a fun group to play with anyways. It looks slightly larger. DPS is a competition? For some people. Oh, it's for everyone. I mean, look, if you're trying to be one of those world's first people to clear a thing, you know, obviously a good DPS will allow you to skip a couple phases and make things easier on everyone. But once everyone understands the mechanics, presumably it's not even that much of a stress. Says the NA champ? I mean, I am a champion. I could... Well, not in MMOs, but... My understanding is the issue, though, is even though most MMOs, or almost no MMOs, have DPS trackers, to a certain degree they do balance encounters with the assumption that players are going to have that knowledge, which is really weird. It's very strange to me. That being said, I mean, for the vast majority of people in MMOs, I mean, especially 14, like, you can kind of go at your own pace. Unless you're in a guild that is trying to do, you know, world firsts or ultimate content, whatever. What is the strangest kitchen device you have? Strange. Maddie, hello. Bonbonnois. I mean, I've got an air fryer. I've got a couple air fryers. I've got one of those fancy blender thingies that you make a smoothie with. I mean, I don't have like a device that like extracts pig anus and then juices it. I don't have a pig anus juice extractor. Do you use Wirebug Whisperer with Sword and Shield? If I could fit it. On the Ninja Sword, I do. Slap Chop. Those fancy blenders are kind of nice to have. I do watch Broadway. Hell yeah. I should go more often. Why not? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I've been a fan of the performing arts for a long time. Rich streamer? It's good to support those sort of things. It's culture. It's art. I'll slam him into Somnicant. I don't know how they do it. It's got to take a lot of energy. That is shameful. What does Maldi watch? Maldi's 3 years old. He doesn't watch a lot at all. You never went to a play to your life? I'm bougie? That just sounds like you're uncultured. Oh, I evaded that. That was great. Does Moldy watch? hentai. V2, same difference. Oops. Sorry. Actively sundowning. Having no money to go to play is uncultured. Guess I'll die? I'm sure there's local performances in your community theater. It's default camera targeting settings. I don't think I messed with the targeting settings, but camera, I mean, 100 camera distance. I don't think I really change it from the defaults. Do I have a trick to get rid of cockroaches? I have never had cockroaches. In the summertime, we'll occasionally get ants. I put down a barrier around the house and I put bait out for that. And in the winter, sometimes mice get into the house. And I set up traps for them too. If you want to get into a play for free, you can always volunteer to usher. I used to do that a lot when I lived in Boston. Most degenerate build you have against Basilgoose. Done. And so you could watch a play or a musical for free, and you help out the performance, actually. You're helping people get in and out safely and quickly. Hunter in game and Hunter in real life. I have on 2 separate occasions had to chase a mouse down with a broom and actually engage in combat with him. Swagnino. No, they did not win. In fact, the second time I had to fight one, I was actually really disappointed. He strategically picked the worst place possible to fight me. He went into a bathroom closet with no escapes. Do you think many Americans have chased mice with guns? Depends on many. If the mouse had a unique thing for monster games, what would it be? The sail music from, like, the Melder in this game. Why is he staying? He's so far away. Get over here. I actually feel really bad for the mice. I think they're cute. You know, all of our food is, like, you know, put away. They never actually get to anything that they would eat. They just get around. They don't even really bother me, but they bother my wife. So. I mean, they're super cute. Just trying to be like a little ammo efficient here. Yikes! Watching my PS2 Monster Hunter gameplay, we're gonna be doing a repeat of that soon. That's not good. Hopefully he runs away. Don't bother me, Valstrax. I made a mistake. Valstrax is 100% gonna bother me. Where'd he go? You running? Alright. I don't know why I care about literally like one spirit bug on its own. Went out of my way to get it. I mean, the Valstrax armor will be nice for early master rank, for sure. The extra defense is nice. The skills themselves aren't bad. The fight itself is okay. Uh-oh. A little bit of a mistake. Magneto for 12 months. You know, slicing might actually have been better against him. The idea, though, was like most degenerate, and so I just thought that would be better. Thank you for the gem. You think we're gonna get to 100? Spread 3 isn't that great against Basil. He's got weird shot hit zones. It's almost like I'm being actively taunted and challenged. Shrapnel ammo, what does it do? It shoots a bunch of invisible homing shots on things that are individually weak, but if you concentrate them all, they're fairly strong. Some monsters in some games, like Zenogre in 3rd gen, has like a magnet in his head, and it will suck up all the shrapnel. It's like Pellet from the older games. Just has to be a special monster for it to be even usable, let alone good. But definitely in 3rd gen, there were situations where it was nice, and you didn't have to aim it, so that was pretty cool. Well, I mean, if you're in multiplayer, it's kind of a nightmare. What? No! Pellet the weird spread? I mean, but Pellet came before spread. That's like Pellet erasure. Pellet is one of the earliest ammo types. Or at least... yeah. I mean, it's called shrapnel now, but it's the same. Same difference. Your feeble world, baby? I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, I'm not gatekeeping the series for you. World's a great game. Bad idea. Is Doctor Strange out already? Wow. Let us know how it is. Weren't they gonna try and make it like a little bit of like a more of like a horror theme movie? A lot of so-called veterans hate World? Oh my god. Don't listen to them. Ooh, just barely in time. I mean, World is like literally Capcom's most successful game ever, so no matter what you think, it's gonna they're gonna follow that track record for a while. I think Final Patch Iceborne is amazing. I think there were some weaknesses leading up to that, though. Veterans declare it bad, though? Okay. Even though I say I'm 27, name an active Monster Hunter veteran that's older than me. Alright, name one. I'm not taking charge of the council, but name one. Rurikon? How old is this channel? Gaijin Hunter? I was on a podcast with Gaijin Hunter once. He said he was inspired by my content to create his own content. Not saying anything. I mean, he's obviously become incredibly successful, and I'm very happy for him. My first video was like 2010. You thought age-wise? I don't know which one of us is actually older. I think he is older than me. I'm sure of it because I'm only 27, so. Oldest monster creator, the title I want? No, not like that. How about youngest Monster Hunter creator? Can I have that instead? Wow, he's so young. And every year it seems like he gets younger. With age comes wisdom. Well, that's why I don't have any. I was 17 and worked at the credit union. I was very ambitious. I was like an anime protagonist that had no parents and had his own apartment and had cute anime girlfriends that visited me. If she has her own channel, McDurpus, definitely. Even without it, I mean, you could make the argument. Anime girlfriends aren't real? Not with that attitude. Yes. Enter my hole. Enter my sinking hole. It will suck you in. She thinks 6th gen will change from 5th gen? Not significantly. It'll be more open. They might let us like switch weapons or maybe fly a little bit. Still gonna be Monster Hunter. When's Jono stream? We're messaging each other in Discord. Not Discord. On Twitter. We're in communication. On Tinder? I wish. The Monster Hunter team isn't the sort of team that's just going to keep everything the same. As much as people want, like, never-ending 3rd gen or never-ending 4th gen or never-ending generations, they like to push the genre. It's a good thing. I mean, what's the alternative? Like sports games? Just run an updated roster every year with a game that may or may not even perform any better? Apple, good morning. What are you doing? What was that? Oh, he's doing that thing. I thought he was going to land in the shock trap. Still 6 crowns. I'll update the title if we get another one. I promise you, Ryozo has the same opinion. He would say, if you're tired of Monster Hunter, go play something else and come back when something else is out. They shortened the quests in A Realm Reborn. Bee Sponge. It's not that bad. You can just rush up to Heaven's Sword if you really wanted to. People played until they're burnt out. I'm crown farming and I don't even feel that bad. I mean, there's guaranteed somebody on the team that actually loves 14, right? I mean, there's been collaborations with Square since as early as 4U. How do you get past A Realm Reborn but stopped at Heaven's Sword? I mean, this is going to piss off a lot of people. I don't think the writing, at least up until the point I got in Heaven's Sword, was significantly better than what I saw in A Realm Reborn. I'm not trying to piss anyone out, but you'd play 14 if somebody helped me power level? Take your budget for your gacha game for a month and buy the little pass that skips you to like level 100. So good. Best move in the game. Good night, Turnip. Skip to level 100? I mean, they let you just pay money. Which mod lets you do that? Wouldn't you like to know? Automatic water strike mod? How sick would that be? It'd probably be pretty hard to code because, like, it's not instant. Like, there's a delay between when you push it and when it comes out. It's probably one of the hardest counters in the game. Oh, Basil. Oh. Instant Guard and Lance is harder? Depends on the attack. The thing is with Instant Guard is at least it's instant, so you can time it to be instant. And the punishment is you still guard, it's just not that good. Punishment with Hammer is you get you get hit and you look like an idiot. You're like, why'd you just let that monster attack you? Why did you do that? Oh, Metsu Shorigeki? Yeah, I mean, whiffing that sucks, but that's also a hard one to, like, really whiff. It's gonna roar? Oh, no? Well, okay. You get water strike by accident? You really can't do it accidentally, though. Breath weapons look great. Oh, this was a fast hunt. This was really quick. That went really well. I still don't know what weapon I want to use for like the first couple hunts in Sunbreak. I still feel like it's going to be Charge Blade, but I don't know. I could change my mind. I'm sure Hunting Horn was a fun time. The little evasion you get is great. SCD let Charge Blade? Nah, I'm going to use Savage Axe. I would use Savage Axe. I guess I could always do it by saying, like, what weapons would I not want to use? So I wouldn't want to use Longsword. Obviously, bowguns and bow are off the table. No Insect Glaive. I've already kind of done Switch Axe. Like a lot. Well, I show off my goblin nature. I show off my goblin nature every day that I have my camera on. Maybe Gunlance? Yeah, that one guy on Twitch using Gunlance. Without mods to make it more powerful? What if they add something to make it really strong? Probably either Gunlance or Charge Blade. Maybe both. I really like Greatsword, but I feel like it'll probably lead to dying a lot. Yeah, the new moves for Gunlance look like they might help. Also, that might have been Lance. I know you're not big. You never die with Longsword, though? That's why it's not great content. Nice. Yes. Great. Oh, he's going to be like one hit away from a KO here. Or not. 2 hits. Just going to go for it right away. I don't know if that was the right choice, but whatever. Snap again? I mean, it's random. You never know what you're going to get. No plumes or anything. Feels bad. God, this weapon hits so hard. Oh, I forgot to restock. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Togi kisses, hello. How's the stream going? I was disassociating from reality earlier and talking about what it would be like to turn a member of Twitch chat into refined plutonium and detonate them. But outside of that, it's been pretty good. I mean, wouldn't that be sweet, though? Oh, no. My entire body is refined plutonium. Nobody start a chain nuclear reaction. Wouldn't it be a shame if I detonated 1/4 of the Earth's population? Am I in performance mode? No. Just be like Neo, I'm a living weapon. Except instead of a guardian spirit, you're a chain nuclear reaction. I mean, I don't really want to see it. It's just the thing that gets me is like, it's just weird how we ever got to that level of science that we were able to figure out how to use nuclear power. That's wild. I do? You'd only be able to see it once. I mean, just think about how advanced science was then and where we are today. It's insane, dude. Hunting Horn still Rampage the best? I mean, Rampage is still pretty good. Depends on what you want. I don't know where people... I mean, I understand it's probably good clickbait to make, like, tier lists and stuff in this game. Or say, like, this is the meta or the best or whatever. But, I don't know why people follow them. Or just assume that this list that they found was right. Can I repeat, please? I was using the actual Tigrex hunting horn just now. That being said, I went off a little bit on the concept of meta in this game. That's definitely not a gold crown, right? Whatever. That was like 3 SAEDs in a row we hit. That was pretty good. Can't really help the flinches though, can you? God damn it! What parry was that? I'm not sure what you're talking about. The parry into spinning axe mode? You just gotta press, you know, what would that be? The Y button? The triangle button? Xbox Connect. That would look amazing, dude. Remember when Microsoft made it mandatory to get a Kinect? They wanted everybody to install a camera with a microphone on it, always on in your living or bedroom at all times. That's some like 1984 stuff. Although allegedly the PlayStation 5 controller is always on. Can Bagel and Iceburn be punished with bomb traps also? Maybe. Early Xbox One was like the absolute pinnacle of like some people getting promoted into management positions that had no business being in management positions of video games. I mean, it could happen to any company, right? It just happened to be Microsoft and the success of the Xbox 360. I mean, TV was on its way out, but it wasn't necessarily the worst idea in the world to give a console TV functionality. I guess that didn't necessarily like kill the thing. If it still had good exclusive games at a good price with good performance, that's what really mattered. But I can't imagine all that DVR stuff was cheap to put in. Series S for TV functionality? Wait, it still has it? Excuse me? Six King, hello. Good evening. Oh, for streaming things onto it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I don't like using my Xbox for streaming stuff because a lot of times the apps don't work well, and very rarely there'll be like a weird sound thing. We'll have clipping. You're not 57, yeah. You know what? A weird thing is, I got like one of the like newest generations of Amazon TV. A little Android device, presumably like a good processor and everything. It can barely run Steam Link. I got to get like, I guess a dedicated device for that or something. Xboxes, I mean, for a while they were a lot more available. That's a big boy. Maybe I'll just get one of those, John. Assuming that Steam Link works on it. This one is very large. The newer Fire Stick I got is fine, but I just thought like they were supposed to be powerful, and I was wrong. What the hell is a GTV? There was a Monster Hunter stream today from the Monster Hunter channel. I think Jana was just doing community hunts, which is good of him. I'm glad he's doing that. I think that's a cool thing. Oh, Google TV. I see. Oh, that's what they call it now? They don't call it Chromecast? Probably because it does more, right? I mean, $40 is not a problem. It's not. It's not going to be an issue. It's not going to be a deal breaker. Oh, I mean, actual game streaming is okay. What I'm talking about is local streaming from my PC to a TV using Steam Link RiverPig. So, like, rather than like running like an HDMI cable or something through my house, although that would be, you know, there is an attraction to that. Wait, how bad is your router? Just get a new router. In some cases, there are devices that you could even plug Ethernet into if you want to run power line. God, I hope that's a crown. Please. Please. I mean, my experience isn't like 100% perfect, but it's like 98% fine. And I usually play RPGs and stuff on it fine. Streaming wise, how do you figure out the best bitrate to go for? So, in a magical universe, if you're partnered at least, in theory, you can go up to 8,000 kilobytes a second. In reality, my internet is... It's stable enough for 6,000, but a lot of times it fluctuates, so then I stream at 5,000. Depends. I can try and pump it up to 6,000, but if we start dropping frames, then I gotta drop it back down. I spend $120 a month on my internet connection. I'm supposed to get 25 megabits up. Sometimes I get 35, but... is what it is. You don't even get 5 up? Yeah, I mean, it's very difficult to stream. I mean, it's okay for the United States. Pumpkin was in here the other day telling me that in, was it Costa Rica? They have fiber internet connections. We're not even up to 100 yet on Basil. Let's maybe slower roll. You have no idea why ISPs lord over upload rates. There's only a certain amount of bandwidth each cable can use. And most people are just downloading things. And so if they don't have the infrastructure for upload, then they just don't have it. Not getting another big one for a while, probably. We don't have the infrastructure for download. True. I mean, streaming content from other services takes download. I mean, there's definitely a lot more content creators now than there used to be, but I still wouldn't say they're in the majority. Oh, he left a little stinky for me. Wonder how long it'll survive this time? Dude, everyone wants to know. So a 90? He's up there for sure. It'll be a longer experience than base Rise, I think. Base Rise was like 3 months. What was it, like end of March until end of June? And even then, as soon as Title Update 3 came out, it really felt like most people are like, all right, I'm done. I got up, I beat Valstrax, I made my Dragonheart set, I'm done with the game. That's the way it felt. I mean, I coped on and played it a little bit longer. Staple Fat Guy, change your name? Why did it change your name? Now your name is like Staple GG Talent Group. It's just a weird decision. The way that they set up that endgame. I mean, you should at least get HR 100 and beat Valstrax before Rise comes out, or Sunbreak comes out. Valstrax's timing is too early compared to Fatalis? I mean, it's not even necessarily that Valstrax is the best armor in the game. If you only want to use raw weapons and you're comfortable staying in Dragonheart the whole time, it is almost always the best set, but... Bludgeoner got Lance for the rebalance mod? That's what I do, yeah. Even then, like, you can't... There's only so much you can do in terms of releasing new content to keep the content treadmill going. Like, it's just not, like, a smart way of going around it, not for Monster Hunter. You need to have something that's, like, enjoyable for people to do. Can I guess some ages? Did you enjoy that yesterday? It was pretty fun, wasn't it? My favorite part is the mid-30s to mid-40s women that are saying they're 18 years old. Fun heavy bowgun build? Magnum Auto was fun if you want to try out using all the different ammo shots. Did people guess my age? They did. And they got it right. It definitely wasn't someone from chat. Or myself. The AI said I was 28. I'll take 28. Multiple independent... I mean, that's like scientific testing. On Shed 13, I don't know why it said that. It's actually really upsetting. It was 10 years ago. Did sharpen. Is he gonna blow me up? You have a boomer face. People are just saying I look younger now. I mean, outside of the gray hair. I mean, that's probably doesn't help much. Forever 27. That's what everyone wants. The non-Cheeto lighting helps. I like the Cheeto lighting. Having a sugar mama and no real job really brought out your youth. Well, it's a good thing you'll be single and stuck in a dead-end job forever, oversampler, right? You can age like old cheese. I'll take it as a compliment, really. Cheeses age well. It's how you make a good cheese. Am I using Elgato? Elgato sucks anus. Feel free to tweet at Elgato and be like, your product sucks. I use Avermedia. Avermedia is way more reliable than Elgato. Their stuff is so bad. I used to get so angry. I think I'm using, I could look it up for you specifically. In fact, I think if you do like exclamation capture or something, there might even be a command for it. I think it's the Avermedia Live Gamer HD. Hold on. Let's see if I can help you out. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's the one I'm using right now. I've had nearly 0 issues with that product. Certainly way less issues than Elgato. It's not perfect, but it's more perfect. And then if you need something that's like a cam link, like say you've got like a DSL camera or something, like I'm using, they sell a capture device as well. This is a Rampage gun lance. I wish. I mean, I have I have an Amazon referral link, but I've never gotten money from it. Ever once. Yeah, honestly, if you ever have streaming questions, like hardware-wise or stuff like that, like, I'm completely open in my DMs. So. It's literally never a problem. I'm always happy to help people out with questions or things, or they want to run something by me. One guy once asked me to check out his stream, and I said, could you please close Discord when you stream? Because watching him stream, it was just like Discord notification noises going off like over and over again, and I'm like, this is the first thing you should do. You bought the cheapest ever media capture card? I had some issues on our Mac? Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's not good on Macs, I don't know. I kind of suck with Lance on, Basil. How many plutonium viewers did you need to pop your streamer setup? 1. Reddit has a lot of really bad advice, Togi Kisses. I want to say this in, like, the nicest way possible, but, like, just the democratic process on Reddit is going to be antithetical to the sort of thing where you're going to be getting good advice from people who've done well. Because, like, a lot of times, like, if somebody's doing something well, like, they're going to give good advice, but it's going to, like, be maybe, like, counter to what everyone says. You'd be like, you're wrong! Everyone else says this thing! Like, people don't want to hear the truth. There's this idea that on Reddit you can go on and stream 8 hours a day, every day for a year, and that if you just do that long enough and you play the newest game, you will eventually become like a streaming success. And that's just like not true. It's just not true. Doesn't matter. We live in an age of infinite content. You don't have to be the most entertaining person in the world, but you have to be better than Netflix. It gets easier. Once you find some amount of success, it's definitely easier, but you got to put the hard work in somewhere. Now consume 14 episodes of the podcast. Do you enjoy it? Can't be too hard to be better than Netflix nowadays. And I mean, and that's true. It doesn't. You don't have to do that much, but like you got to put in some effort. Like the amount of people like full on like mouth breathing into the microphone, like glassy-eyed staring, completely quiet while like their 3 boys on Discord ramble about nothing. It's just not going to be a good experience. I mean, certainly Togi Kisses, it makes sense to try and grow on other platforms. But even then, like, you know, you see it all the time. You see people that have, like, pretty decently large, like, YouTube or other, like, audiences, and they stream on Twitch and, like, nobody watches them. Like, the only one that I've seen that has moved from one to the other and who's done really well is, like, Donkey. Donkey's, like... I mean, Donkey's huge, but he's also a good streamer. Episode 11 is when I got married. That's sweet. Sometimes contrary to today's info, I mean, we're talking about stuff that was 12 years ago. It just comes out, like, if you've got a decent mind for comedy and improv and stuff like that, and obviously Germa's like incredibly talented with it, you're probably going to be okay. You're heavy into bowguns? Well, I mean, back then, bowguns meant something. The only time that bowguns really started to lose any meaning was in Generations Ultimate. There used to be a risk to use them. Not anymore. Can his drop bombs break the trap? Nope. The only thing that can really break traps is if a monster digs underneath it. Is streaming 8 hours a day for a year that bad? There's nothing inherently good or bad about it. Just that there's no... It's not like you stream 7 hours and nothing happens, and you stream 8 hours and suddenly, like, you're massive Twitch popularity. Put it to you this way. If you're streaming 8 hours a day to 0 viewers, your first place to go to is not Twitch. It's probably not. Probably not the place to go. You need to sit down and you need to rethink about what's going on. Like, how's your stream there, you know? Spending $500,000 on the best streaming setup to mouth breathe into your Shure SM7B? Yeah, essentially. But people will do it. I mean, there's... I don't know. There's this idea that there's, like, an easy trick to do it. It's just, like, not. It's, like, it sucks. It's that way for a lot of things in life. I mean, if you're incredibly attractive... you know, or charismatic or funny, or no morals or something like that, it might work. Something might work. That's what happens when everyone gets trophies. I've heard that before. I never got any trophies, but I don't know necessarily like giving somebody a trophy. Like, if you didn't earn it, like, do you really think it matters? But if you're just a gamer, a lot of people play... All right, you put it to you this way. If you're... Say Twitch existed, and there was only one channel, and it was just a guy silently staring at a screen that would occasionally say hello to you. But he played games about as well, if not a little bit worse than you. And he never said anything entertaining. I mean, would you sit around watching him, or would you just watch Netflix or YouTube? What weapon would I say is best in late game? The most fun, or just like the quickest clear times with 0 effort? You'd watch Hulu. Yeah, you'd watch anything else, you know? And it's the same thing on Twitch. It's like, you know, some people freak out. They're like, you're streaming on Twitch, you're taking all my viewers. It's like there's billions of people on this planet. Like, if you're entertaining, you will find an audience. Mr. Jonah fan. Thank you. Longsword is probably the best, not completely brain-dead weapon you can use at the end game. Right next to bow. Heavy bowgun is probably the strongest, lowest effort weapon in the game. I mean, the real secret to Twitch chat is the fact that, or streaming on Twitch is your chat is the most entertaining part of your channel, in a lot of situations. I mean, you can be very entertaining, but like let's go to Germa, for instance. He's very talented. He's very entertaining, but without his chat, like, he loses like a lot of his superpowers and some of his best bits, right? Without a chat member to tell he was going to put them in a meat grinder, we would never have it. Germa's going to put you in a meat grinder. Who's Germa? It's the most popular streamer you've never heard of. What are my favorite weapons? Charge blade, switch axe, greatsword. And there's like not there's not like a rule on how to like manage your chat and who you should keep around and who you should ban to make it good, but eventually you should have those sort of considerations. Know your play streamer. Does that mean you need chat? Important to you? It's, I mean, like any good improv, like collaboration for comedy is good. I mean, I could sit here and scream about highways for, you know, 6 hours a day, just completely unhinged, wild-eyed screaming into a room. And in some ways that would be good content. But having people to talk with and engage with makes it interesting. I would sub for that. Right on. Could just be another NA champ. One of the most upsetting things, and like I'm not trying to start streamer beef. One of the most upsetting things I've ever seen was, just as I have proclaimed I'm NA champ, somebody once put down that they were like the E3 2018 champ, when like people were timing out to monsters, and just the one guy that cleared the time like with a B rank got the championship. And I was like, hold up, buddy. Okay, we are not the same. How many hours do we have in Rise? All told, I'm probably around like 1,200, 1,300, I guess. Not nearly as much as World. The amazing thing about Tyler 1 is he has no need to ever stream financially probably another day in his life. Like he's almost definitely like set forever. But I can tell he's genuinely in love with League of Legends as a video game. And it seems like he probably enjoys streaming as well, so. The reason you stream is as important as successful as you get. Because all you care about is like, ooh, I'm gonna get my Shure SM7B and stream Call of Duty and I'm gonna become a millionaire. Like, it's about the money. Like, I don't know if you'll ever make it. I feel bad for Vine Sauce. I don't know the whole story, but I know people try to go after him for something. Seems scary, dude. We only dropped 173 frames. It's not bad. People start streaming, the idea of making money and get very boring to watch. I saw one mostly just chatting streamer that was like going off about how much money he made off his chat, and I'm like, it's kind of cringe, bro. This is my retirement stream. I don't have nearly enough couches to retire, don't worry. He pulled out a shirt with like the money emoji on it. Like the little, like, you know, like that little smiley face with like the money eyes. Like the little money thing coming out of his face. He's like, this is what I think of when I think of you guys, chat. Thanks for all the money. Kind of messed up. Next Capcom charity will be retirement because Moneymaker can run for the whole month. The testing's been done, dude. Testing's been out there. I'm never going to stop killing Basil. How has it been 2 hours already? I want to turn one of you into a living plutonium bomb. Which one of you wants to volunteer? I'm going to create a Philosopher's Stone and transmute your body into nuclear material. I just want to do it. I'm not saying I want to detonate you. I just want you around and people can interact with you. And at a certain point, you might go off. You'll atomic drop kick my nuts, and then that's the trick. That's where I keep the fissionable material that will react with you, and then we will both detonate. Kinez is absolutely first. It's gonna transmute his entire body. We're gonna do one run with slicing. This is pretty degenerate, but I would not start streaming because you're out of a job. I would start streaming because you have time to do that, or YouTube, or TikTok, or whatever as a hobby. And then if you start making money from that, you can quit your job. Certainly, there's 3 tiers. There's the you turn it from a hobby into something you do as a career. There, you don't have a job, so you try to make it a career. And then there's quitting your job to make it your career when you're not making money. There was a guy that did that in Taiwan. He quit his high-paying accounting job, and his goal was to make it big streaming League of Legends. And that's the thing, nobody can tell you what game to play. Turn something into plutonium, would Germa have to use a rock crusher rather than a meat grinder? I'm pretty sure the meat grinder would do something. How'd that work out for them? I never heard. You know, I wish I had your answer. I really don't. I could tell you what I think happened. I think they probably went back to accounting in about 3 months. Make it big with Nekapara 1 volume streaming? I think there's actually a pretty good market out there for streaming booba games that people don't really do. They try and Twitch bans the games? There's not a lot of games on the ban list. I mean, it shouldn't be full on nuts and butts, you know? I mean, but you know, those lewd, semi you know, whatever suggestive games, you could stream those. It's not on the list. I mean, you could stream it.
No.
Seriously? I hopped to the right. I hate this. Can't even stream Doki Doki Literature Club? Is that true? Huh. Did not know that. Is it on the list? Washed up at 44. I've been washed up a lot earlier than that. I don't think it's banned. I can check, but I don't think it's banned. Yeah, but the whole thing is like, I'm not sure about streaming visual novels. Like, you got to have a game where like you're shooting girls with water guns and crap like that. Or guys, hey, I mean, if there's a game like that. I mean, I noticed. Daddy Dating Simulator? I streamed that game. Yeah, it was a pretty good stream. Weird. What's weird about dating a dad? You not find daddy dateable material? You're just doing Basil until you find the crown. I would like to find the crown. The problem with your question is you're insinuating that I will find the crown. Like I said, I'm not super big into streaming visual novels. It's a lot of reading. For me and for chat. Best part about Dating Dad Simulator is there was a guy in the game. I think he was a streamer. And it legitimately sounded as if he recorded his voice lines in a bathroom using like a laptop microphone. And I just can't believe that it was like left in the game like that. Like, why didn't they have him re-record his lines? I'm not mad. I'm gonna take I'll take a food break eventually. That was DDO. I have a character I spent a little bit of money on that game. I'm good. It's just 6 crowns. Well, I mean, it's 6 monsters. Still going, still lots of fun. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's got that, like, MMO polish to it back then. Back when people, like, polished MMOs to be, like, paid monthly services. There's no way that's a crown, right? That's little. I think that's pretty small. You kill him anyways. Game, hello? That's just, that's my mods that do that. It's the one downside of using mods in this game is sometimes you get some weird stoppage. Is it the UI mod? You know what, though? Completely worth it if it's the UI mod. Most other mods, I would be like, nah, not worth it. But UI mod is actually, like, 100% worth occasional slowdowns. No! No! It's not even that often when it lags. It's like once every couple quests. So there's this one attack where he doesn't even throw bombs. He just like body checks you, and I thought that's what that was going to be. .2D mods, refresh timer, and my insert menu. That sounds kind of sexual, but for you, I'll do it. Is this with quick sheath? No, I don't have any quick sheath. I might have 2 points of rapid more. Nope. Nothing like that. No. Woo! The dogs spin the umbrella with their tongue? Maybe there is like a spring or something in there. Basil's actually a really well done monster in Rise. Oh, 50% of the mods on Mod Nexus are just like skimpy or booba or sexy. Yeah, there's not any better blood effects. I like it too. That's why I added it. Oh no, am I out of traps? Salami's working on my end. Look, we've got this is a sponsored. We've got a sponsored stream today. Just know that if you type salami, I see it. Even if you don't see it. Bussers is weird because like it should be working. I almost just completely blasted your eardrums with my sneezing. And I didn't do it. I know some of you would have liked that. Why didn't I do it? That was a crown? No, Zaldin, I think you literally said it's going to be a long time before the next large one. No revising facts. Now we get to the tricky stuff. You were the one that said that? Why does it say, oh, we got all of our gold crowns? That was the last gold crown. There's actually, like... There's a lot of things here that I need to do other than crowns. So you wanted me to check... What was it? $2D. I don't see it. cheats. Yes. I only see plugin loader. It's not even there. I mean, I guess it's Valstrax. I think the Gun Lance is going to be pretty good on him. What does the 2D mod even do? Weird. Oh, I'm so happy. Am I gonna do emergency Apex? No. They can't give mini crowns. They can only give gold crowns, and I think it's a guaranteed gold crown. Yeah, we have all of our gold crowns now. It's just the little guys. It's little crowns for what? Valstrax. Basically all the Apexes up to Diablos, maybe? Valstrax, Arzuros, Rathian, Mitsu, Rathalos. Well, we got Diablos and Zenogre. I mean, 50 rampages will have to happen. But all those other things we can do in like a day. Because like I've already done over 40 rampages. "10 hours riding on dogs? Seriously?" I mean, I definitely have that. What? All credits is only going to take 30 days. One of each cat type at level 50? Oh, that might be a little annoying. But, I mean, we've got Lagnia apples. You got a new phone? What phone did you get? I think we've got the 1,000 bugs. I think my wife just got a phone, the Galaxy S21. Actually, I think she got the Galaxy S22. Is that a thing? Yeah, we literally just got the Basil Crown. Cool camp. Really cool combo. That was neat. That was great. Now the pop up and then shooting me, that was actually really cool. Excuse me? Oh, the umbrella might have woken him up. I guess for a charge blade, I would just have to use, like, just a raw one. I guess I could just use the Nargacuga one. It's about to fly. Well, he really tracks that second hit, huh? Playing on Switch or computer? I'm on PC. Woo! Yo, this Royal Luchot is so goddamn brave. You exchange saves between PC and Switch. If you have a hacked Switch, I think there are tools out there that will let you extract your save, and then you can convert it to a PC file. But there's no official support for that. And if you hack your Switch, who knows if you'll ever be able to go online again. To me, it's not worth it. Just make another character. The game's not that hard to get up to high rank anyways. You unhack your Switch after hacking it? Probably. Just do it. Cool fight. Not a crown. So ever been a monster in a game where you could be the monster? Closest thing we ever had to that is Dose had an online mode where you can kind of get monsters to hump each other. But it wasn't like real monster combat. Fade Monsters Battle Royale? Fatalis would probably win. It's just like so, like everything is bad. Enjoy the movie, Swagnito. I hope it's good. I think it'll be okay. I think Doctor Strange is a good character. I guess if we got like a requirement to level up cats, we should probably get on that now, huh? I'm just trying to see which ones I don't have any. I'm pretty sure I've got fighting and gathering up to 50. Well, there's Meg and Mimi. Fight, gathering, healer, assist, and bomb. So I just got to finish training them. That's fine. They're already getting powered up. I was already in the process of doing it. I gave up on them. Sox is in 35. He'll get 50, or I mean he'll get 50. I wonder what Sox is doing with Eric's. I haven't talked to him recently. I'm assuming things are good. Did I get Basil? Yep. I don't respect Jono either. I love Jono. Amatsu, hello. Rex is doing fine. He makes the content people want to see. Remember blue hair? Who's that? Jono? He's the EU Capcom community manager. What the hell was he aiming at? He aimed above my head. Pretty sure Jono's got blue hair. It's true, they could have been talking about my ninja hair. It is true. Oh, oops. He's not screaming, he's charging up. What a mess. Do I still have the ninja hair? Why would I get rid of it? Is that worth it? 225 damage? All we have are small crowns left, so if you see me fighting something, it means I haven't gotten the small crown. The best charge blade in the game? Best against Valstrax. I don't have guard up. To be honest, though, I use the damage from this to compare when the elemental charge blade is worth it. I mean, best overall charge blade is fine if you only want to make one charge blade, but with how fun elemental charge blade is, it feels like it's worth using it. The Rajang's charge blade is a little lame because it definitely loses out on Savage Axe mode to Nargacuga. Narga's probably the best balanced because you can do some SAEDs at pretty good damage and get a KO. What am I doing? The thing is like, elemental SAEDs are kind of easier to hit. It's not always better damage, but it usually is. I have no idea why I was lasering him. I was just sundowning. Sundowning hard. Yeah, Valstrax is maybe one of the best elemental weapons in the game. It's not the chest. Got it anyways. Unbelievable. I wish there was more of like minion on large monster combat. Like watching the Valstrax like try and kill a Remover is actually really funny. You don't really see that often. Or if more monsters like try to fight off the wolves when they jump on them and stuff, that'd be neat. I'd love to see a Jaggy squad. Oops. Speedrunners get mad? Well, they would just create a no minion mod and they'd run with that. Oh, nice flinch. Got a little greedy there with the chainsaw. Excuse me? Getting Rise on PC for Sunbreak worth it? I mean, how much do you value performance in your video games? I feel like it's worth it. Get me while I'm doing my thing. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on, like, where you can play your video games. Like, if you've got weird shift schedules for work and you have to be on the road a lot, you're not going to be home a lot, I can see it. But if you play most of your video games at home, I just don't see why not to get it on PC. Because you could always get, like, a Steam Link for a TV in another room. Got a red dragon orb, that's nice. Oh, I was just about to say. Let's go ahead and get it. Let's get it set up. Don't mind me, I'm just clicking some things. Don't mind me, I'm just setting a stream marker. Don't mind me, just temporarily muting stream elements. Because there is something that I do want to talk to you guys about, and that is Mana, a debit card for gamers. I mean, you're here right now at twitch.tv/SDShepard, the one and only home for gamers who are not only amazing, beautiful people, but also people that make amazing financial decisions. Why is that, you say? Because with the Mana debit card, you can earn up to 3 times points by linking the app to your debit card and doing in-game challenges for games you love. Games like maybe someday Monster Hunter Rise. Got all your gold crowns? Well, Mana might have a reward for you. You can turn those points into rewards, gaming gear, or in-game skins. What could be better? Your game's not on the app? No problem. You get 1 times points on all the other purchases. Now you may ask, streamer, how much does this cost me? Well, I've got news for you again. Provided by MVB Bank in the USA, Mana is a debit card with a completely free option for you. All they want to do is have you check out that waitlist. Completely free. Now, you may have a longing, a desire to completely power up your experience. Well, I've got great news for you there as well. While right now on the waitlist, $69.95 a year with the discount, 5 times points on gaming and entertainment subscription purchases, as well as 1 year Discord Nitro, 3-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, 3 months PlayStation Plus, 1 year Fit Gamer Pro, 1 year Surfshark VPN, 1 year 3D Aim Trainer Elite, and 1 year to First Blood Premium. Huge value to you. Real codes, by the way, not trials. Use them yourself, give them away to a friend. $69.95 a year on the waitlist discount. It's a great deal, guys. Check them out. Support the stream. Get yourself a debit card that will power up as you clear amazing challenges in video games. Thank you for your support, man, and thank you, chat, for checking it out. That was good. That was at least a 3 out of 5. One out of 5. It's only, I thought I was still getting ranked. Oh, that's right. You said you were going to go just 1 for 1. That's okay. That's fine. That's acceptable. Thank you. Like, I thought I was getting graded there. 4 out of 5 was pretty good. You're not going to get better than that. My mana is aching. Rislim, you rich, they are supporting the stream. 100% they're helping to support the stream. As are you. Thank you. But wait, there's more. The next one, I got to do 2 per stream. I'll hit you with a wait, there's more next time. Ooh, we got a Rajay. Just accept your free subs? I just did. I said thank you. Could you use more of the gamer word? Do you know if the benefits that come with the premium renew every year, or is it just when you sign up? I'm assuming when the card launches. But I can find out for you. It's likely on a auto renewal to keep you in that program. I mean, if you use PlayStation, Discord Nitro, and Xbox Live anyways, it's a pretty good deal. called gamers beautiful and smart, and that's when I knew he was trying to sell me something. I didn't say all gamers, I just said the people in my chat. And I didn't call you smart. To be fair, I said you make good financial decisions. All right, let's not get carried away. Let's not put words in my mouth. Oh, give stream elements back? Okay, hold on. Why is he running away already? Oh, it's an ambush. No!
Kiss my sweaty goblin butt cheeks.
I mean, Discord Nitro is like what? Like $50 a year already? $60 a year? That was awful. Dude, it's hard to do. I am going to do it, though. I'm sticking with hammer until I do that. Did you really kill the GPU by painting it?
No.
Until I get a water strike off on an ambush, I'm going to keep using hammer. Water striking Valstrax is like next level. Why'd you go for Texas? Of course I remember when I killed Gossarog with only Water Strike. The proudest moments ever. They're revoking my gamer card? Hammer doesn't suck. Hammer's fine. Having to do this move over and over again sucks. But it's still fine. No! There should not be... Water Strike should make you invincible for 5 seconds. Is that a Water Strike clip, John Shaft? I don't need their help. I can do it on my own. Should I get the Somnicanth? Probably. Probably be a lot faster. Man, he moves quick. Oh, I know Water Strike works. I just don't have the timing down yet. Wait, why is... Excuse me? Oh no, he's enraged. Well, that's not good. Oh, he'll be asleep though. It's like the perfect plan. Oh, that's so depressing. How's Courage Hammer? Bad. Like, objectively bad. Meme tier. I don't know why it's in the game in its current state. Yeah, that's true. Courage Hammer can ever so slightly get you into Impact Crater Charge. I wouldn't say that. I like it against Rajang. I mean, it's okay to like it. But it's like you actually have to build like for sharpness somewhat significantly. Really? But it didn't hit me anyways. Elemental Courage Hammer is gotta be the most cope thing ever. But I mean, that's kind of what it would be good for. In theory. But Rajang doesn't even take that good elemental damage. Time of a guard point in the game? You just watch me do it a couple times. It's got Water Strike. I think Val's chest trip mechanic needs more damage each time it happens per hunt. I think it depends on how long he's been charged up. I think it goes down. I think it like constantly builds up. Because when he does it right away, it's really hard to trigger. Dash Breaker? I wouldn't exactly call that a guard point, but I mean, it is like hyper armor, right? Similar. Same family. Cousins. Nice orb. Can you use the other switch skills on Hammer? Well, I mean, I don't even understand the point of Side Smash. As far as I know, it doesn't get you a faster triple pound anymore. Oh, okay, it does get slightly faster. So that's the advantage there. I mean, it was nice in 4U. It was really cool in 4U. But Water Strike is just like so much more interesting. That's Dash Breaker as opposed to the spinny one. And then the final is... This is what everyone's using. So it's hitting twice. I think, in general, Dash Breaker is better anyways. To be honest with you. Courage is the first time Hammer needs focus? I don't know. I mean, Super Pounds were really good in Monster Hunter Tri. And they weren't bad in Freedom Unite. I don't remember how much focus impacted Valor Hammer. I mean, I think Courage could be fun if it felt like the damage were a little bit better. But it's just like, there's like so many things. You need focus, you need sharpness skills, you might need element. Also, Valor Hammer had a synergy if you wanted to use it that powered up charging your hammer anyways. Got like the little puffs of damage. I don't know. Bro, I'm trying to Water Strike everything. You see how that's working out for me? And we're about to get an ambush. Oh god, we're gonna get the ambush. I like just seeing him glowing ominously in the background. I don't know why my timing's off. I thought he was going to go for Rachna. I mean, I think the laser actually has multiple hits, and then, yeah, it blows up afterwards. So, yeah, it's not a good idea to try and water strike that. As much as you might want to. He really did just present his anus to Rachna, didn't he? Be able to get this off? I kind of screwed that up a little bit. Ambush time. I mean, it's not going to be a clip. It's going to be an entire stream. I'm doing this literally every time. I'm not backing down. I have one cart left. I'm not worried about that. No, I don't want to take somebody else's timing. I gotta earn it. That scares me. I'm scared. Now I'm scared. I'm not saying that they own it. I'm just saying I want to learn it. What does it mean if oatmeal makes you feel awful, but bacon and eggs make you feel great? I don't know. Maybe you've got like an insulin sensitivity. You might be a good candidate for a ketogenic diet. I'm so close to dying. This is awful. so afraid. Don't be afraid. He doesn't really use that attack that often, the side swipe with his claw. He's probably going to charge up soon. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean by an insulin sensitivity. I mean, it may not be like full-on diabetes, but it could be something. Might be worth discussing with your doctor. See ya, Exxon. Essentially 3 consecutive impact craters. That's stupid. I'm sorry, I mean nearly 4 consecutive impact craters. Five if you count the one that we're going to get him while he's sleeping. That's dumb. A dumb video game. That didn't even really look like that hit. That's dumb. That's a little dumb. Oh, I didn't carve. Oh, that's fine. Doesn't really matter anyways. Alright, I think I'm gonna get a little snack. Do you wanna do the age guessing thing again? Is that fun? It's kind of a scary picture. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get a protein bar.
Not.
Oops, I was muted. Sorry, that was so you couldn't hear me, P. Why? There's like, there are filters on this picture, right? I was close, by the way. That's like mid-30s. Nah, she's not 27. She wants you to think she's 27. She's not 27. I don't believe it. Man, that's hard. Late 20s? I'll do 29. She has no wrinkles. 25? I guess I could see that. Does this guy have, like, literally the Zoomer haircut? Although he has wired headphones. He's like 27. Yeah, I think he's like my age. Excuse me? You say you're 18? How old am I? How old do I look? Young 30s? On this website, I would be 18 years old. I don't think this guy is 18, but he looks 18. He's so, like, smooth. I'm going to say, like, 24. A young 41. He did look a little bit like Ace Cadet, huh? He's 32? Wow. He looks too young for 32. I think she has to be 34. She's starting to get some crow's feet. She looks great for 40. You can't even see this guy. You can barely see him at all. I don't know. 32? No, she could be 40. That's definitely like a 40. An inch of makeup makes you look young. I mean, it's good lighting, too. 73. Whoa! It's kind of like... That's kind of like an unhinged sort of look. I don't think she's 52, but I think she might be like 47. Shep, that's mean? Is it? She's like scowling at the camera. I mean, she could be 42, whatever. No, he's not 48. He could be like 38. Doesn't really have any gray. $36, I got it. I was close. Wait. What the hell? Why is somebody uploading a picture from 2007 on here? What? This website didn't even exist in 2007, did it? Early 30s, late 20s. Probably more like early 30s. I'm going to say like 31. Real age 30, I was very close. You can't see anything, but that looks like smiling on a boat at night holding a beer like that. That's like early 20s behavior. That's like 23. Started in 2005. Well, excuse me. What is this, your website? Oh, it does say start in 2005. All right, never mind. I'd party with him. He said real age 92. Her being sideways makes it harder. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. I'm just having a little snack and we're going to go back to playing video games. Average is 89. Are we talking about the boat? How old the boat is? She looks like mid-20s. The song is playing in a gathering hub. It's like Buddy's Summer Remix. Oh. We got her yesterday. She's lying. She says she's 18 years old. See, I remember her. What is that face? Time to get my picture for what's my age.net. This is a website boomers lie on to feel good about themselves. Is it a lie if everyone else thinks it's true? Because everybody seems to think that my 27-year-old photo is 27. He's like late 20. I mean, he's like 29. You're the only one you're fooling yourself. 27 lies. Well, somebody else thought it. I don't even know how to make sense of this photo. Is that Matt Damon? I'm going to say 25 years old. Old enough to have a monkey. Close, 26. This one's hard because he looks young, but he's got like some sun damage around his eyes. Say like later 20s, like maybe like 28. I don't think he's 38. I don't think he's in his 30s. Early 30s at most. 37? Hope I look that good at 37. $61? She'll never put 61 on there. No. She's not going to say she's older than 55. Maybe early 50s. She's not going to put 61. There's no way. She actually put 63. I was pretty wrong. Actually honest. I'm like, so what are you talking about? This looks like a discount Shepherd? Excuse me? I don't look anything like him. He looks me adjacent. He looks better than me? He's got a good chin. I'm gonna say like 28. He could also be early 30s. Do generic streamers wear Led Zeppelin t-shirts? Bro. Does anyone think he's actually like... He looks like somebody that wants to look 23? I don't know about that. That's not me. It's too dark. You can't see anything. I'm going to say 42. $37? All right. Early 30s, late 20s? I'm going to say 31. I don't know. It's really hard. She's not 35. 28? All right. I mean, close enough, I guess. I'd buy it. What photo was this picture taken on? I'm going to say 24. You think he's in his 40s? No. 28. I don't think he's even in his 30s. He's still smiling. 40? Get out of here. Have fun on that one. I'm going to wash my hands. I'll be right back. We'll do this one, and then we'll go back to playing video games. This guy's a streamer? They've definitely been in a Twitch stream and possibly have tried to stream themselves. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he looks like he's like 19 years old. Maybe early 20s. Got it. All right. End it on a high note. Very good. He's not a high school dropout. He didn't look like he was drinking a lot or on drugs. He was clean, clean shaven. Do you give high school dropout vibes? I mean, when you discuss being a high school dropout. Absolutely, yeah. Do you have to drink and do drugs if you're a dropout? That doesn't help the situation. Why does everybody, like, come into the defense of high school dropouts? Like, I'm sorry if you did. Or know somebody who did. I'm not judging, but there's generally not a lot of reasons to drop out of high school. Why does this happen every time? Wow. I mean, being a college dropout, I would say, is actually fairly common. No obligation to finish college. You have an appointment you need to go to? Good luck. Is that gonna pull me ahead enough? It did. Getting some really lucky flinches. Guess not there, though. I hope it does the laser beam. I'll get a little S80. My banking services? I mean, it's a debit card for gamers. They're sponsoring the stream. What $10 scam is this? Is no scam. It's completely free. They do have an option where you get a bunch of other subscription services for like $69.95 for a year. $10 scam. They're not even asking people for money. They just want them to join a waitlist. That's a little Diablos. Strong, baby. Wow, just in time. Fenorian, they'll definitely have a lot more combos and stuff like that. Oh, wow, nice. Also, nice. This is going amazing. Yeah, I'll show the build after this. Just like dominated that Valstrax. That was great. That was a good run. That was a really good run. This is probably overall the most powerful Charge Blade build you have. It's the most versatile. You can do more damage with Elemental Charge Blade in certain situations, but Valstrax is just weird with elemental damage in the first place, so it doesn't make sense to get hung up over that. Another orb. I'll get my bulbous head out of the way. Maldi will be in the way a little bit, but that's okay. So, this has basically everything that you'd ever want, essentially. You could maybe switch the Almudron helm for the Baroth helm. And that would be an alternative piece that might give you a little bit more damage. Rapid Morph is just nice, though. Gives you a little bit more speed getting in and out of the Axe mode. Chest is pretty standard. Valstrax arms are fine. It's non-element anyways. So Dragonheart doesn't do anything to you. Talisman's pretty good. Talisman's arguably really good. You don't necessarily need the 2 points of Protective Polish. Charge Blade isn't a super sharpness greedy weapon, but it does help. Likewise, you could always run the TO Helm. Maybe and get a little bit more flexibility that way. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably be going through it again in about a week or two, Poget. I'm gonna do another one now. I'm like addicted. Thanks for going over that. You're welcome. You know, I mean, alternatively, you could just run full Valstrax if you wanted to run a Dragonheart build, and there's really nothing wrong with that. You just have to be willing to stay in Dragonheart the whole time. Fortunately, we have all of our crowns. Not going to do us a lot of good. All of our large crowns. I mean, I guess out of all the skills on this set, the one that's the least helpful is Rapid Morph. It's really just like a nice thing to have. Is it a DPS increase? I don't know. It's debatable between that and the Baroth helm, right? No, Rapid Morph is not required at all. It's just one of those things that I could fit it. So I did. It technically gets your SADs out, like, microscopically faster. It's definitely not a must-have skill, though. Well, the thing is, like, that's one way to look at it if we were fighting, like, a training pole casting couch. The way I usually look at things is, does it increase the amount of times or damage I would get in any given opening? And it doesn't... The best it will probably do is get like an extra rotation of damage for max. And even that is debatable. And the Savage Axe already comes out a lot, is what I'm trying to say, if you're using counter peak performance a lot. I'm just doing devil's advocate for it. I mean, obviously I'm using it because I like it. So, it's kind of a goofy thing for me to do. It's probably at its most noticeable if you're trying to do an attack with no files loaded. You're trying to get into the axe mode with no files. You missed the water strike ambush? I ate a snack and then I forgot that I had said that, and now I'm just using Charge Blade. But it's been some good runs with Charge Blade. Crowns we got tonight? 1. I'll take 1. I'll take 1 a day at this point. Yeah, we got our Basil large crown we needed. That's not good. That was great. Probably could have tried to guard point that. I just assumed that his roar would be too strong to guard. Think we'll get a lot of monster reveals in Sunbreak Direct? They already said they were going to reveal them. How many? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is going to be like the big conference that's going to go over basically trying to sell Sunbreak. I think it's the big one. They're going to go really deeply into the mechanics and everything else that they might have really changed. Because they glossed over a decent amount of that in the last footage and promotional stuff. Gonna watch the Path of Exile announcement live stream? I wasn't planning on it. I mean, I haven't played Path of Exile in probably almost 10 years. So, and I've never played it on stream.
Shadows says resubscribe for 35 months.
If we're part of like a larger conference. Shadows! For 35 months of Prime, that's crazy. Lucky. Mildly unlucky. This will probably be it. Think they're keeping the most popular monsters for 6? I don't think they would hold back monsters that they think would be popular. I don't think they're like, no Gogmazios. Too bad. When is the Sunbreak Direct? Tuesday. I could see Gore coming. I can't believe I got free shipping on something that weighs 120 pounds. All right. Does spread deco work with shrapnel ammo? I don't know. What does it say? Is it at 9? Depends on your time zone. It does say it powers up shrapnel. £120. I ordered a my treadmill broke, so I ordered another treadmill. It was crazy. It was so cheap. It was insane. I'm like, I'm just gonna get one. If the other one gets fixed, then I'll just have 2 treadmills. 120 pounds of beans? That's like 360 pounds of beans cooked. That's like enough for a year, really. It's going to be hard to move that. Like, 120 pounds is, like, kind of heavy. I've got a hand truck, so that should be fine. 120 pounds of beans. Did I buy a smoker? I'm not going to buy a smoker. The one I can get from Walmart is, like, way too cheap. It's crappy. I want to get a crappy smoker, but then I don't want to spend like $500 getting a good smoker. No, this one is definitely not an underdesk treadmill. The other one that I had was. This other one is definitely not, though. Not bougie. You must buy a $500 couch? Well, that's cheap for a couch. True, I do not normally eat couches. Austrax is such a butthole. How expensive are my couches? How much is too expensive? I got some nice furniture. I'm not ashamed of it. Nice means nothing, not comfy? I wouldn't know. I mean, there's 2 couches I've literally never sat on. The other couch is pretty comfortable, though. The one in the first living room is pretty comfortable. I know that sounds really strange. You just have to understand, though. That's just the way it is. How many living rooms do I have? I have... I have 2 living rooms and I have a finished basement. How many is too many? Stream an IKEA trip? I don't. The only thing I bought at IKEA is I bought some lamps once. Twice as much as it was before. One of the most haunting things I've ever heard said in Twitch chat was, "Thank you for showing me things I didn't know were possible." That actually made me feel bad. Just like makes me feel bad, man. You guys have me thinking, though, I should sit in the couches. I got a little bamboozled. At first, I thought we were getting them to actually sit in that. I don't think I'm going to get a shred of sympathy. Oh, we're so sorry for you, super rich streamer. You bought all these couches you don't even sit on. Yeah, I know. I'll cry to myself, okay. Just for show? Pretty much. Jen built a fort using them? They just sit, I mean, they're just literally just in that living room for decoration. We have a dining room, plates and silver that laid out and never get touched. We only really have one dining room, although we eat in the sunroom sometimes. We definitely have fine dining ware that never gets used, though. Yeah, Jen's not gonna battle me with couches. She wouldn't want to damage the couches. Oh, damn, wow. I think because he got stuck in that ledge, he came out extra quick. Before Jen gets back, I could maybe, like, show you a pillow from one of the couches. But you can't tell her. It has to be a secret. How are you not dead? That was 1,000 damage. I bet slide beat would kill here.
So good.
I guess kill me. That was a mistake. I made a mistake. But I've got a better plan this time. Comfort gamer. There, I think, you know, I'm one of the few people doing it. The funny thing is around this time last year is I was on a treadmill. Look how wiggly the wirebug string is. You know, in Japanese, they call them, like, silk thread or iron thread attacks. And I think that's really cool. Wirebug sounds kind of dumb. You guys want to see the pillow? People just haven't realized it yet. I don't really pay too much attention to other streams. I watch Jorbs a decent amount, and that's pretty much the most Twitch watching I do. I bounce around from time to time. No telling Jen. We have to keep this a secret between you and me, chat, okay? It literally feels like it's never been touched before. It's like, actually like it's never been compressed. Think about that pillow. Pretty nice pillow, huh? Is that some bougie pillow? All right, I gotta take it away. I'm not sitting on that pillow. I've never wanted to fart on a pillow so badly. You stay away! You touched it? You don't, no proof. No proof I touched anything. It's blackmail or what? What are you gonna do about it? But Jen is watching right now. She's probably getting ready to start driving home right now. So actually, in theory, she could be watching right now. She probably has a little bit of free time if she wanted to creep on me. But if anything, she just wants to get home. Do I think she'll notice the pillow move? I don't think she goes out there with like a little tape measure. I don't think she does. Every long nuggie? No. I'm usually the person in charge of keeping an eye on like groceries and stuff like that. I do all the shopping at least. Ambush? You think you can invincible gambit through the ambush? The answer is no. No, I mean, I promise you I timed it right. The damage is not there. I wonder if I would have died if that hit me. Try again a few more times. With Fortify, it might be okay. Oh, wow. Didn't really want to be on the body here. Don't mind this stylish freeze frame. We're gonna get a Mitsu. That's cool. I'll take that. Why am I not standing up? So I went for a personal best for squats last week, Wheezy Froze. And I like category 5 prolapsed my anus. And I got taken to the hospital in an ambulance. And the doctors were able to like reinsert my anus, but they said you should probably sit down for like a couple weeks. So I'm gonna be sitting down for a couple streams. Hit the weight though, got 2 plates. Yeah. No, I mean, they said, you know, it's like, you know, physically I'm fairly strong, but they said my anus in particular is just very weak. Just a very, very weak anus. Fortunately, I just got that that new healthcare from my talent agency, so you know, it was covered. They stuff it back in. They put a couple stitches in there. It's a little bit like putting like 2 tubs of like Play-Doh into 1 tub, but you keep squishing it, it goes in. I'm not playing more GU or 4U. We just finished the All Monster Challenge. We'll be doing 4U and GU relatively soon. We do all credits. Yeah, but I mean, literally, it was like, what, last month? We played, like, probably, I don't know, 50% of the streams were GU. If you like Valor Gunlance, I mean, boy, do I have some VODs for you. You gotta be careful here. Whew. We need the small crown shop. Super Val is guaranteed. Large crown does nothing for what we need, though, because we need a small crown. Yeah, with any luck, Iradorsium will be able to... I mean, I want to wait and see what's going to happen next Tuesday, but depending on when the demo comes out, we're going to spend like 30 days doing an all-monster challenge leading up to Rise. So it could be at the start of June, it could be in like a week and a half. Just depends. And that ends up being Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter Freedom, Dose, Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, Tri, Portable Third, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate. I mean, it can be either World or Gen U after that, and then Rise. Water attack with water resistance. Huh. I mean, is there... No slots. Is there a wire bug attack on bow, light bowgun, or heavy bowgun that's worth spamming? Not really, right? Could definitely be better. The thing is with the bow wire bug is like you lose your combo. What about fanning vault or whatever it is on light bowgun? I can't imagine it's worth spamming. Is that actually good damage though? Nice. Armor sets and rise upset you? That's a fairly common complaint. Inasmuch as making armor sets is a bit of a mini game, there's not much of that in this game. It's definitely a little bit of a problem. Setting in what way? I mean, you've got the Vike chest. Hunter's Greaves, Ringgit Greaves, Anjanov Tacit. You got some variety in the arms. And in the helm. Any crowns? We got one today. We're done with Basil. Nope. Zoe, hello. Was Valstrax's first game Generations Ultimate? He's technically only been in 2 games. Generations Ultimate and Rise. He's not the sort of monster you would expect to see come back. He doesn't fit normal monsters, but I guess Ichinose liked him? Something happened? At 160p, Rise looks like another GU. I mean, it's a little slimy. Gee, with the most outrageous monsters? The Deviants got pretty silly. Thank you. Hypers were just there for content. Hypers are the equivalent of React streams on Twitch. You don't really do it because you like it, you just do it because it's more content and it's easy. I mean, some people will like it. Were you gonna stop? Where are you gonna stop me? Oh, I mean, in the regard that hypers are better content than like rampages. Yeah, I mean nobody's gonna argue with that. Hyper Laggy's an interesting fight. You have to respect him. I got my ass kicked by Event Hyper Laggy right up until the very end of the All Monster Challenge. I mean, if you didn't have any counters or blocks or evasions or anything like that, Laggy's the worst. Some of Laggy's moves feel a bit unfair, like his hyper super attack. That didn't really feel fair. That would chip even through guard too. Yeah, the super thunder bite. Woo! Too strong. I don't know if I've done Insect Glaive on him yet. Oh, if you make a wrong move, he can absolutely true combo you. 100%. If you make a mistake. It's possible Ignactor and Legia Chris will be in it. It's not impossible. We know they've been trying to put Legia Chris in a game since Worlds. So that's 3 releases that he has not been in. Try out the Status Chaser dual blades. We'll see if they're any good here. I think Valstrax actually takes like okay poison damage. You want Gobble? It's just be kind of awkward without water, you know? I think that's why they made Haburaboka, because they're like, oops. How the hell are we going to make this work? They made Ludroth work? I mean, look, it's not like Gobble doesn't have a land moveset, but you usually fight Ludroth above ground anyways. I could see Wirebugs sticking around for movement. I don't know if I could see them sticking around for actual Wirebug moves, though. How much do I still need? Valstrax and Apexes. Basically all the Apexes except for Diablos and Zipfogger, I think. Yeah, the moving AI is a mod, and if you ever see the game like kind of like stutter, that's that mod misbehaving. Oh shoot. No null berries? I made a mistake though. Just defeated a goblin horde. Goblins are so good. Summoncast should be okay. Summoncast is usually a pretty good Pokemon. Summoncast is a Leviathan, an aquatic monster. So anti-aquatic works on it. It's also weak to thunder. So anti-aquatic Zinogre works. Like a weird glowing red thing. Oh, maybe that was Valstrax's fire or something? Wyvern Exploit works too, but Wyvern Exploit to me isn't as sexy. It's only 5%, compared to the 10% from anti-aquatic. I guess I didn't have any wire bugs, but I had one. I'll just go with this. This seems reasonable. If there's a mod to make broken parts look like bloody, which doesn't necessarily fit the way stuff usually looks like in Monster Hunter, but I can kind of get how they're a little less satisfying. That's weird. Well, this is with the status chaser stuff on Shup. Cool. I mean, they're definitely good. 198 raw with white sharpness, and you don't even need handicraft. Decent alternative to something like a Nargacuga. Yeah, I mean, poison's not bad in this game. Stays up pretty consistently. And with what do I have? 56 poison? You can't see it because of my head. Before I moved out of university? Was it your final semester? If so, congratulations. Life legitimately only gets better. Like there... Oh, well, never mind. Never mind then, you still got some hell to go through. There's some parts about college that are really nice. Now that there are, like, you got a lot of freedom, really to do whatever you want during the day. Like, outside of going to your classes, like, you can go wherever you want, do whatever you want, join whatever clubs you want, hang out with whatever you want. Like, it doesn't matter. And that part's pretty great. But, like, exams and tests and, like, all the work that they give you can be really stressful. Like, I never really had much of a problem with it. But it still stressed me out. For the people that really struggled with it, I mean, that must have been awful. It's not fun at all. It's the community thing. You know, you walk around, you see people, you hang out. You know, get meals together, stuff like that. That stuff is all really wonderful. I think it's the only reason why college still sticks around. It's because of that. Have I gotten the talk to everyone guild card achievement yet? I don't think so. You know, if you want to meet someone, you need a new boyfriend or girlfriend, College was pretty sweet for that. That wasn't bad at all. What if I don't want any of that? Well, then don't go to college. Nobody's forcing you. Where does the guy go that usually talks about wire bugs? It's like gone. Is that him? Leftover pizza for lunch? Delicious. Get a little nervous. I'm like running out of people to talk to. Uh-oh. Do some people like cycle around? Depending on the time of day? Uh-oh. Did I talk to the cat on the roof? No. I didn't know there was a roof cat. What roof? The biggest roof? It's not helping. I thought you were going to say something like roof of these nuts. You still can. I've talked to this cat a million times. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Oh, I never went back here. I'm not sundowning. Look, if you want to see major sundowning, that was on Tuesday, okay? I literally, eyes glossed over, jaw dropped open, and I started drooling on stream, so. What could I be missing? You can go inside this house. Did I miss the guy carrying lumber? I could have missed some guy walking. This is a dumb achievement, by the way. We'll check the gathering hub. I mean, there's not many people to talk to. I've definitely talked to those two. Email, thank you for Prime Gaping. Thank you, Bezos. Talk to the Palamutsu. I did talk to them. Let's go to the Buddy Plaza. I don't think I missed anyone. Talk to them, talk to them. Pretty sure I would have had to talk to him. You have to talk with all your buddies? No, you do not. Rondine's cats? Huh. Those ones were new. You see like the little save icon when you talk to a new person. Talk to the ninja on the roof. You can't get to him. You just look at him. Think I missed some hubcats? I don't know. I thought I got them all. You can throw your owl at them. Just throwing birds at people. Have I called my owl? Kids near the quest lady? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've talked to them a bunch of times. Forgot the owl was in the game. He's the one that gives you auto tracker and everything. Does everybody keep telling me there's a roof cat? I have not found a roof cat. Roof cat is lottery cat. Okay, well I've talked to him. Many times. I didn't get it and then not realize I had it, did I? It's not bugged. Yeah, it's like a sandal thing. Hold on. So the roof cat might be different. From what I see on the internet. So we'll do a quest and then we'll go talk to Roof Cat. I get the drumming cats? They don't want to talk to me. Maybe you can only talk to them when there's a sale. I kind of want to use normal. Kind of don't want to use wide. Can we talk to drumming cats with original OST playing? Really? That's a hell of a thing. It's very possible I never talked to them because, like, why would I? How ate today, bro? I mean, I had an okay breakfast, and then I had protein bar and protein chips for a midday snack. Probably have chicken for dinner. I have no idea if that's the question you're asking, but that's the answer you're getting. That was great. That's the way Wyvern Fire should be. Yeah, I didn't remove it. I think it's a little overpowered, but it doesn't feel more overpowered than Longsword. If that makes any sense. Oh, how am I? Oh, I see. I mean, I'm all right. How are you? New sub badge when? I don't dislike that question. I legitimately should have a new sub badge. It's like literally years in the making. till I ban people over it. I should really just put a new... Make it a couch. I had a thought at one point on what I could do for them. We could do Takuda... Not Takuda. We could do Ichinose... No, Ichihara, Ichinose, Suzuki. I don't know if people even know who those people are, though. Like, who are these people? Why are they your Twitch badges? I mean, we could just go Maldi and then Moldy. Maybe we'll take it to a vote. Can I do Mauled Ichinose? The same thing. Shed 13 badge? $13-month badge? I'll do it. We'll just do Maldi and then we'll do Moldy. And then we'll figure out what we want to do for 4 year in October. I might even just get rid of like the Ricardo badge. There's really no need for it. Shed 13 for 13-year badge. If I'm not dead by then, if I'm not just like dead, if Twitch is still a platform, if I'm still streaming, sure. They're like 7 years from now. Where did Ricardo not? He was popular when there was new badges available. And like, haha, we'll do Ricardo as a nut. That'll be funny. I mean, it probably was like a million years ago. I mean, there's probably Zoomers on this site that don't even know who he is. Who's that old man? So is it usually brave hunters? Nope. I mean, maybe, but that wasn't it specifically. Twitch is doing everything it can to deplatform itself. I like that. That's funny. All I know is that at one point, somebody was trying to impersonate Ricardo on Twitch. And they were streaming League of Legends. But it wasn't the real Ricardo. I mean, I see the roof. How many roof cats can there be? There can't be that many. I talked to Fugin's Palamute. Oh, we got it. It was that guy. No, we just talked to the drummer cat. We just got it. It was that guy. No, we got it. We're done. Good job. I mean, I didn't even know that room was like even a thing. But you know what I do know? Little bit about something called mana. Now you might be sitting there thinking to yourself, oh, streamer, this is very intriguing. What is mana? Well, I'm here to tell you, mana is a debit card for people like you, gamers. With your mana debit card, you will be able to link it to the Mana app and then complete in-game challenges for points that you can use to redeem either in-game rewards or other gaming merchandise. With the Mana Basic card, get 3 times points back on all gaming and entertainment subscription purchases, 1 times points on everything else. And you know how much it costs you? Nothing. Completely free. FDIC insured through MVB Bank. Join the waitlist to check that out. Now, you might say to yourself, well, Shepard, that sounds amazing. I want to get myself even more mana. Well, do I have news for you? Mana Pro card, $69.95 a year on the waitlist. 5 times points on gaming and entertainment subscription purchases. 1 times points still on everything else. But you also get 1 year Discord Nitro, 3-month X-Pass Game Pass Ultimate, 3-month PlayStation Plus, 1 year to Fit Gamer, 1 year Surfshark VPN, 1 year 3D Aim Trainer Elite, and 1 year First Blood Premium. Well, it's quite a value. Those are real codes, by the way, not trials. Keep them for yourself or give them to a friend. It's up to you. Available to people in the U.S., waitlist is available right now. Please check it out. They are sponsoring the stream. Thank you, Mana, for your sponsorship. If you have a need for a debit card for games because you are a gamer, Mana is the debit card for you. Did they choose $69.95? Yeah, I mean, it was their choice. ZMTLL, thank you. Was that better or worse than the last one? I almost forgot to turn off the sound effects. So I would understand if you took me down a point. That was almost bad. So somebody screamed like, stream elements, let's go! I was getting real nervous. Were they bad? I didn't hear. I don't have my headphones on, so I don't have no idea. Extra points for game, and it should be entertainment subscriptions. That's what it says. It says literally entertainment subscriptions. I'm assuming that means like Netflix, HBO Max, Disney Plus, stuff like that. That's exactly what it says. Maybe you want to consider it? Always check out the waitlist. In the USA, if you're not getting any points from your current financial institution. One day there'll be rebates for rhinoplasty? Is plastic surgery a thing that most gamers are thinking about? I don't know, mate. Maybe, I guess. Well, I already have the most beautiful chat on Twitch. So, if anything, the only way you guys would be associated with plastic surgery is if they took you out and used you as a model for future patients of theirs. Need rebates for hair surgery and hit Shep's age? Yeah, I know. I got lucky. I don't need any. Saruman talking to his troops. If there's one thing we know playing the Guess My Age game is apparently everybody lies about their age. Like, heavily. There's definitely some liars on that website. Stockholm Syndrome, you think I'm 27? What is all the evidence said? I've been 27 for 20 years. Do I look 40 years old? Do I look even remotely close to 40 years? Or 47 years? You know what I mean. I look 35. The hell old am I really? Do you want us to answer that? Go ahead. Pretend you're just watching the camera and you're on the guessmyage.net website, okay? Mid-30s at most. Someone's getting themselves a VIP. Now, all right, I can't lie to you guys. I mean, I can't lie to you more than I usually do. We do have currently running a smooth skin filter on my camera on light. I kind of like it. Brightens up my skin a little bit. So it might make me look a couple years younger. Every time you look at me, you think you could be 27? Gotta get that VIP somehow, am I right? Did he do his ambush yet? Is that it? Now he's leaving areas. I don't know if a beard makes you look younger or older. I think when you're young, a beard makes you look older, but when you're older, a beard makes you look younger. Is that true, or am I just like making that up? Because it hides details. Okay, we're going for this. Oh! I got it! Go! We got it! And that's guys, that's actually pretty hard to do. Anyone who's ever played around with the insect glaive counter. Not perfect, but I don't really care. You know how to counter? That is... It's interesting because, like, it doesn't need the counter to be good. Necessarily. It's really hard to land. No weapon needs a counter to be good. Well, that's true. I mean, you know, Lance was a weapon you could play without a counter. Honestly, get rid of Helmbreaker, and Longsword's actually not a very powerful weapon. Keep the Shoryugeki. The Shoryugeki is so fun, right? Glaive better on World or Rise? It's more fun in World. It's arguably stronger in World as well, but Rise has some very interesting things that it gives as well. If I had to pick one, I would pick World Insect Glaive. The Rise bugs are pretty slow. That's not my main issue with it. My main issue with it is they actually made Aerial good. And I just don't think Aerial's a very interesting playstyle. Yeah, I mean, I love Insect Glaive in both games, but I definitely... I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't prefer Worlds. Iceborne specifically. One main issue with Insect Glaive, and something I still think they need to remedy, is the fact that Tornado Slash just remains like such a powerful and safe move. Nerf Tornado Slash and then buff the infinite combo a little bit more. Tornado Slash should be the safe move you do for repositioning. It shouldn't be the move you do because it's so strong. And, like, the aerial moves weren't good damage, but they were still really good for mobility. Do I like Iceborne Insect Glaive because of the Pogo move? It was the Pogo move and then Spirit and Strength boost together. Made it very fun. Being able to play with, like, a bug that actually did damage. And then have to do stuff to keep the bug going, doing damage, I thought was really cool. Planted the extract, good for repositioning. Had a cool attack with the bug when he, like, pierced through the monster. Gave slow bugs a purpose. Right? I mean, that was pretty cool. Slow bugs actually had a reason for existing. You did a couple extra hits off. Yeah, arguably Insect Glaive just got nothing but good things, interesting things in Iceborne, where some weapons in Iceborne got worse as a result of the stuff that was given. Some powder things still in Rise. You gotta use the right bug for powder, and it's like, why would you use that bug? Julian Carter, hello. Julian Carter, they're not going to replace my eSwap X Pro controller. So at this point, would you recommend the eSwap S over the eSwap X? Oops. I think I got to do some molding. You think you like the X more? What makes you like the X more? If that's the case, I might check out one of those Razer controllers that John was talking about. Insect Glaive was an amazing Elatrion matchup. The bug could help do a lot of elemental damage while he was in the air. Kanta took the time to actually solo Elatrion with a bug once. I'm just curious because I'm just curious about controllers in general. Like, I've been using PS4 with the back paddle things for like the last couple weeks. It's okay, but as soon as the sticks start to drift, I'll be screwed. I mean, it's not gonna be worth anything. It's like Laver Selection is up down fest? Do you mean Charge Blade? I don't mean like just pogo nonstop. I mean, I guess if you could get it, I mean, that's a little unsafe. But then again, your pogo is a lot more. So we can solve stick drift. It's called back buttons. And then not letting this click anymore. It's literally the mechanism that allows the joystick click. That's what causes controllers to drift. Just get rid of that and they won't do it. At least not nearly as badly. But obviously, you know, they've got all these designs and patents and stuff like that with clickable joysticks and adding on back buttons. Switch has a stick click. Yep. Joy-Cons and the Nintendo Switch Pro controller both have them. I think, how much is it? Is it $20 for replaceable analogs on the Thrustmaster? I don't think $10 sounds really cheap. I don't think they're that cheap. I think it might be like $20 for like 2 analogs. Or $25 for 2 analogs and a D-pad. I didn't see why you liked the X more. Isn't the X like bigger? I thought you had small hands like me. Oh, it's the small joysticks feel weird? I understand. Okay. Alright, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to go look at gamepads for a while now. Now I want to look at them. Alright, we'll see you back tomorrow. More Valstrax. Weak anus? It's been prolapsed so badly. We're going to get to 100 Valstraxes tomorrow. Oh, Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo. All right. I love you. Goodbye.